Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
And there they are.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And this is now today's lineup.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, the goalkeeper, Kepa. He never seems to get flustered or lose his composure. That kind of calmness is infectious too, and should help the defence in front of him play with a little more confidence. He's also good on the ball, so keep an eye out for those quick passes to the forward line.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. So off we go then. Looking for the runner. Interesting ball. Williams, and he's managed to get free. And that has been knocked clear. Chance! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Bournemouth are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He is starved of space and time. Bournemouth ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Back into the middle. He's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Tavernier attempts a clearance. David Villa. Christie. Hill. Could move up a gear here.
Nico Williams really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
He's got away.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Manchester United leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Bournemouth looking to pass their way through. Great ball if he can get there. Semenyo gets into some space. Brilliantly cut out. Couldn't squeeze it through. Kluivert. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Swings in across, and that is expertly dealt with. Well, that has not gone well. Messi. Pulisic. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Semenyo!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bournemouth trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. He's gone for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. This time, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Bournemouth are looking to go forward. Williams! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
David Villa! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Manchester United have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Tavernier. Sabani. Christie. Semenyo. Christie.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
That's an excellent interception. Nico Williams. David Villa. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Kluivert. Now Tavernier.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That'll be a throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Fernandes has found the net here, of course. David Villa. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Ouattara. Chance here to counter. He has found the way through. Nico Williams is herring after that one. Semenyo. Kirkesh. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the counter is on. Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester United merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Manchester United go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Nico Williams. He is through here!
Villa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bruno Fernandes was in no mood for any of that.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's on his way! And that should get the job done. Williams. It's loose now and they want to get it back. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Nico Williams just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
That has ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Berbuka dulu kan.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
David Villa! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Coming on the field is number 9, Ivan Nilsson.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Substitution.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Nico Williams. That is good alertness. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. He's played him through. Oh, that was vital. Tavernier. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's picked his way through. Williams! Oh, the ball's run loose here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
Kirkesh. And he's intervened well there.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Nico Williams finds himself offside. Bournemouth making another change here.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Justin Kluivert. Number 24, coming on the field. Number 8, number 17.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Oh, that's well spotted. Sinisterra. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Sinisterra. Scott. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down.
There's the hit! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Defending was strong and firm.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Mbappe! And he's there to get it away. The final 5 minutes. Hernandez. And that could set him on his way. This could be their final throw of the dice. Up he goes! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Hussein actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kirkes. Now Hill.
There will be 3
Sabani.
minutes added time.
He's found a way through. Face to face with the keeper. He's had a shot! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And now he has 2.
Number 9, Kylian Mbappe.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Halo bang.
My thanks to Jim alongside me,
Yeah,
and as the
yeah,
fans
yeah.
make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Di Cikarang banjir nggak bang?
Enggak lah. Lipo,
Bekasi soalnya banjir parah nih. 2165.
Lipo nggak akan banjir lah.
Anjay, Lipa nggak akan banjir ngerahin. 2165.
Bentar nih baru beres, bentar lagi keluar.
Katanya di sana ada sushi yang segede paha. Ada, bisa dibikin. Bisa. Setiap satu gunung sushinya bapak dapat 100.000. Kalau suami bisa. Tapi dia segede itu. Bapaknya belajar bikin. Dulu kerja. Ini layer kedua.
2165. 5726.
Tapi si warna berubah itu hebat ya. Dari buat
Bang.
ya
Oi. Masuk dulu sini Mac, lu nonton kagak lu Mac, gak bagus lu.
Ini kan nonton nih. Udah bang.
Seragam apa bagus ya?
Seragam apa bagus ya?
Nah, request skor dong. Siap bantai nih, anjing. Kayak orang bener lu, Mik. Ini lu yang bantai apa lu yang kebantai, Mik? Tapi kayaknya lu yang kebantai sih harusnya.
Cekurku.
Harusnya lu yang kebantai-bantai nih, Mik. Kalau dari perhitungan gua ya.
Boleh.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to Son Heung-min! And he's managed to get rid. Speculative strike. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Now it's Mbappe. Passing is crisp and sharp, and he's certainly onside here. Oh, this looks sharp. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Nico Williams unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick.
Bantai habis ya Bang, ini gue main serius dari awal sampai akhir, serius terus nih ya.
Ini sih anjing.
Ada ngepur sedikit pun nih.
David Villa.
Siap. Ini bukti lab nih, membuktikan nih.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he
1-3
showed
tuh,
very
4-0.
best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Gravenberg showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more...
David Villa! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chouameni cuts it out. Van Dijk is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed,
Nama tim di
having made
atas.
the
Oh
run
berarti
and not
si
get
Max
kicked
1,
out.
guanya 3 ya. Oh siapin. Lu
Van
tahu aja
der
bakal
Ven deals
menang
with
Bin.
that comfortably. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Siap. Sesuai requestan lu nih Pin, gua kabulin nih. Tapi Michael kayaknya dia lagi diam-diam tuh, dia lagi mode serius aja. Dari awal sampai akhir lagi serius nih katanya.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. No goals as yet. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through.
Taka gua sama dia gila. Di tiki taka gua sama dia.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Balik lagi umpannya gimana sih?
Back into the middle, and he was alert to it.
Sit.
Oh, he's going to be pushed back for that one.
Tarikin nggak tuh? Oh, ternyata si Michael diam bukannya serius, itu dia lagi nahan boker katanya. Oh iya benar juga sih Vin. Karena dia pengen serius kagak serius juga tetap kalah ya. Woi, set. Aduh. Ya Allah, kosong banget tuh anjing.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Kemana umpannya itu?
That has not gone well. Could be danger here. Palmer! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Jelas.
And Bayern Munich
Oh ya benar, kan dia satu dulu ya media. Habis ini baru gol balas 3 nih.
Placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus...
And the shots!
Wah, gila.
Goal! Hot knife through butter. Done it again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Defending was strong and firm. And that's gone loose.
Ya Allah, malah kesana gimana sih?
He can run onto that. He's away. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Siapa mainnya?
Ternyata salah tempat 3-1-nya goblok belum pin anjing sembarangan lu. Ya beres ini tenang aja.
5 minutes of the first half.
Bayern Munich are totally dominant in the middle of the park and no way through zone.
Aduh, kemana sih?
Neuer.
Mantap.
Van de Ven.
Oh,
he's been caught on it here.
Panik dia.
Neuer comes out and deals with it.
Banget kiper lu.
That's a throw.
Asu.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's onside. Big chance. And the ball's come loose here. He's given it away.
Woi.
Ya,
Aduh, gak usah pelanggaran kita masih menang. Coba masih masuk itu. Ngapain cara pelanggaran?
Big chance now from
Gini.
Gak usah pelanggaran.
Gini.
Berisik.
Anjing.
One back. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here.
Ayo, kejar katanya. Walaupun nggak penalti udah masih masuk itu. Messi gue di belakang udah standby.
There's the end of the first half. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides.
Bener 3-1, Cak.
True command.
Harusnya 4-1 Bang Alvin. 2 itu selisih 2 tuh kecil bagi gue.
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it's still anyone's game as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And we are back on the way.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Rodri picks it up from the goal kick. Nicked it back promptly. And back to the goalkeeper.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pass is just off target. Van de Ven promptly onto that, and that is that.
Kakinya panjang banget.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi, and they can counter here. David Villa.
Hop. Alamak.
Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Ya
he's straight offside.
Lah.
And here's Mbappe. And it's Son Heung-min. And the shot!
Ya Allah.
Really well taken goal.
Request berapa lagi Bang Alvin? Coba buat next game. 5-0, 6-0.
A finish of great
Ayo Bang Alvin.
intelligence. He just understood.
Kolom komen.
And he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Substitution.
Oh, strategi guys, berubah guys,
So the
strategi dia
manager
guys.
can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
He's found a way through.
60,179.
60 minutes played. Palmer.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with the...
He's through. It's 1-on-1.
Anjir, apa-apaan sih?
Just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Kan nggak pelanggaran Bang.
Son
Anjir,
Heung-min.
pemain gua
He's
kagok.
shifting through the gears here.
Boom.
Surely now.
Orang udah bilang gue serius. Baru sekali gue serius terlalu jauh gapnya udah 3.
And the lead is 3. It is surely done. It was a great
Dia mah
finish.
nggak
He
takut
put
main
it away
sliding
with
ya,
great
mau merahnya
poise,
kebantai
deny
sliding dia tuh
accuracy.
anjing.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And that means just one thing. Match ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Aduh.
Baca Bang.
Banyak banget
Son
kosong gua
Heung-min.
lu, gila.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Nyerang semua.
Floated through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising.
Pakailah
but
Baya lah,
it
Baya,
turned
Baya,
out
Baya,
that
Baya,
that
pakai
was
Baya.
not the case.
Habis Baya ini hari ini.
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. He's got away. Played back in. And the finish!
Waduh.
And that is wildly off target.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Number 21, Son Heung-min, coming on the field.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Number 17, Sane.
Into the last quarter of an hour. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Bangsat masuk anjing.
He's got a goal. They're back
Pelanggaran
within
kesalahan gue,
reach.
Cok.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when
Waduh,
you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a
Kasih
sucker
nasi kita,
punch.
guys.
And
Now the finish.
Bentar Bang ya.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
that was
Halo.
created because of good, lively movement,
Kayak
which
gimana,
pretty much
gimana?
dictated the pass. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Sane!
Ah,
And he
kenapa?
can clear it away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Udah hilang, udah hilang. Udah hilang.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He is through here.
Iya, udah hilang gimana?
It's a goal.
Iya, udah hilang tapi udah hilang.
Kita
pakai Alvin aja, kita pakai Alvin. Iya, udah nggak apa-apa.
A given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored.
Itu mah
It's
pakai
how he
Alvin
built
ngedit
his
sendiri, coy.
reputation.
Number 9,
This is threatening to become. Mbappe! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? And one more try.
Oke, Ul. Hajar, Ul.
Palmer. He's got a side of goal.
Aduh, Bang.
He
Gua udah
should have
diganggu
put that
aja
one
masih
away.
blok gol tadi ya.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Jadi 3-4 nih. Emang harus sampai habis ini baru berhasil.
And it's Sané. David Villa.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's picked his way through.
Jing.
Hakimi gets it clear, and he's
Cepet,
quick to
cakep.
snatch it back. Has a look and plays it forward. Sané. Oh, played right into his path.
Alah, tai.
Scores!
Goblok.
Salah, Bin. Tebakan lu, Bin. Gimana, Bin?
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it
Penyerang
back
gua
and
ada
the
4 orang
focus
tuh,
to
Bin.
make
Gua
it
majuin
count.
semua,
A
anjing. Bodo
very
amat, gak
tasty
peduli gua.
combination.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can.
Ya.
Oh, it's in!
Goblok, sumpah.
This could
Lu liat gak,
well
Bin?
be it.
Hah? Hah?
Manchester
Kita
United
kasih harapan
clearly
dulu, Bin.
executed
Udah gua
that with
bilang. Penyerang gua udah 4
considerable
orang.
confidence. It only took
Disuruh
seconds
gol
to
beda
score
serius, gol
once
beda
the ball was
serius.
recovered.
Gak ada penyerang 2-2 sekarang.
Tadi.
Manchester
Tai, emang lah.
United complete their
Gak ada
comeback,
penyerang
and
2-2
now they
sekarang.
only need to
4
hold out
gigi
for a
penyerang
few
gua.
minutes.
There's still a bit left in it,
Udah
Peter, but
sudah
they
mode
should
serius,
find the
mode
necessary
full
to
nyerang,
avoid a
Cok.
slip-up.
And that
Lagi.
is that.
Gue diganggu teman
So the
gua
winning
sih.
ada,
goal should
nggak ada.
come
Alasan
after
klasik
a
kaset kusut.
remarkable collective
Ada
effort.
klasik kaset
Fall
kusut,
behind
Bin.
they may
Lihat,
have done,
Bin.
but they were having none of that. Mbappe voted
Hah?
man of the
Udah
match,
lihat, Bin,
and
hasil akhirnya lihat.
deservedly so.
Kelihatan hasil akhirnya gak? Hah?
Manchester United.
Kalau gua mah kalau udah mulai kalah mah penyerang gua 4 biji, Bin. Habis sudah. Kebantai-bantai. Aduh.
Digangguin sih kok jadi nggak fokus
Gak
tadi.
ada alasan, Bin. Alasan klasik kaset kusut. Aduh.
Habis kita bantai, guys. Jak. Edwin. Lah. Ini, Cok. Lah.
Buset, mati terus dia. Nggak main-main dong.
Ayo,
Mana sih?
siap bantai.
Hah?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Well, there's the clearance. Now this could be a chance. Palmer! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly
Woi,
regroup.
gila kasar bet kasar. Gila,
It's not
merah
taken
dong
him
harusnya.
long, and that's going to be a booking.
Anjir, Kowel doang.
Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
ampun.
Neuer sends that a long way. And he's intervened well there. David Villa,
Buset.
Messi.
Buset.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Tadi kan dia main kasar, kita balas lah.
Resisted the temptation to
Nggak,
go to his
biar apa,
pocket.
biar
It's
cedera
just a
pemainnya.
stern lecture.
Gila banget.
Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Aduh.
He's missed, but not by that far.
Messi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Pedri running with the ball. And the shot's on here. Hits one!
Si kipernya bener-bener Cak digerakin lah sama dia loh.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Can he put it away?
Ya Allah, yang begitu masuk.
Goal!
Dih, najis banget dong gue yang kita nggak
And
masuk.
Bayern Munich
Bisa
take the
kita langgang
lead.
gitu nang. Tadi lu tahu gak
It
sampai
is a
menang?
good finish. The odds
Lu
were
kemana
against
tadi?
him.
Lu tahu sampai
Little
menang tadi
matter.
gak?
Yeah, he won the
Tadi gua udah
jostle,
kasih
and
dia
it
skor
was a
4,
very
gua
good
balas
finish, and
45
I think
loh. Lu
he'll go
gimana
away
sih, Bin?
feeling pretty good about that one.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Lu lihat replay Bin belakang, Bin.
And it's
Replay
Messi.
lab-nya ada, tenang aja.
Mbappe picked out. It's Son Heung-min. He's having a hit. Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Kan bang gitu
Size
gua kasih
really
lu dia
matters, and it's time
menang,
to
gol
make it
berapa,
matter
kan
now.
berhappy habis itu gua balas. Kan gitu, Cok.
And now they can spring out of defence. Alexander-Arnold. He has found the way. Oh, shooting chance! In for the pieces.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ya kena.
That's good running with the ball.
Cus.
Messi.
Biar teori ngepur yoi, kan gua bilang,
Skillfully
gua gak
cut out.
lihat. Tenang
He
aja,
is
gua kasih
so
4
at
habis
ease
balas
on the
nih, tenang
ball.
aja nih. Baru gua kasih 1, ntar habis itu gua balas. Santai
Looking
aja.
for options for movement. Chouameni.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Aduh.
And he's picked out the run. Mbappe.
Oh.
Defending was strong and Palmer! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Manchester United, and the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Messi, Son Heung-min. Pedri. Pedri!
Bangsat.
And that
Udah
is
dipelintir,
wildly
anjir.
off target.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And they're quick to get it back. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pedri.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And he's certainly on. Tries a shot! Danger averted for now. And De Ligt. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp. Nico Williams. Oh, that's fabulous.
Buset.
Corner
buset.
given. He slid in, and that has raised the
Oi.
temperature on the touchline. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Ah,
This
goblok
ended up in no man's land.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bayern Munich are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oh, played right into his path. He's in here! Shapes
Ya
to
ampun,
shoot!
pas banget yang geblek.
This possibly the last play of the half. That has been knocked clear. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Palmer!
Ya Allah, bisa lewat begitu loh. Ampun
A
gua mah.
two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about.
Williams!
Ya ampun, kayak kaki kiri
Manchester
lagi
United
diam,
do
diam.
appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
That has not gone well. And it's Son Heung-min. He's having a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Bayern Munich just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Torres. He's had it taken off him. Mbappe. And he's lost his man here.
Set, set. Ya
Neuer
Allah,
defending his corner
Sid.
stubbornly. Stood up
Ampun,
very
gua mah.
well to his man.
Dibodin gitu pemain gua, Cok.
And here's Torres. And he was alert to it.
Wah. Kembung.
Some really good ball movement. Gravenberg has a shot!
Ya ampun,
Oh,
pelan
that was
banget.
no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That is good alertness.
attendance for this match was
Over to the left.
60,179.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's in plenty of space here. Messi. Goalkeeper's ball. Palmer. And that pass
Goal.
is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Set dah.
Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Kill bang.
Pedri looks for the finish. Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He
Benar
seemed to
kebaca
believe it was
banget
going
strategi
in.
Heung-min
Kebatik semua bang.
coming on the field is
Aduh, pas striker bro Fernandes bang, sama Riyad majuin sekalian dong pandai.
Manchester United are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Set.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Anjir, tendangannya ngeri
That
amat, Cok.
looks like a
Apa
foul
tendangan siapa?
and
Tendangan
still
gua?
no card.
Iya,
Well,
tendangan
it
gue.
was deliberate, it was cynical,
Mana
and
ada,
You
Ben,
have
gitu
to
doang,
understand
mah.
the
Gitu
frustration
doang,
of being denied a clear
Gitu doang,
opportunity,
Ben.
but it had to be
Nggak
done.
mau kalah, nggak mau kalah.
Well, this
Gini
certainly
doang.
fits the bill when it comes to the man for the occasion.
great chance here from position A1. Messi!
Kagak masuk,
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
astagfirullahaladzim.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
19.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Coming on to replace him
Messi
is
plays it short.
number 10.
Manchester United get their 4th corner.
Kagak masuk anjing.
Lah nggak Messi ya, Messi.
Itu Messi tadi gak masuk, Cok.
Bayern Munich
Masuk.
have the chance to go the other
Ya
way.
Allah, set.
Bayern Munich were a team looking for an outlet,
Bisa
and it
melengkung
seems,
gitu
Jim,
ya?
as though they found one.
Gak pas itu.
Udah pada
Ben.
ngulik-ngulik
That
banget
allows them
ini.
to
Kurang
get
itu
people.
lengkungannya.
Oh,
Iya.
yeah!
Kurang itu Ben
That was
lengkungannya anjir.
superb goalkeeping.
Really
Dia
looks
soalnya
sharp
kan
there,
dekat
didn't he?
gitu.
That's
Cara
very
gol
well
tuh begini
played.
Bang Alvin, nggak perlu dari tendangan bebas, dari corner udah cukup.
So their 4th corner of the game.
Nih, anjing.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Lamaan ente.
And the pass is intercepted.
Pas kosong,
Kubo providing an outlet on that flank.
ajar. Ya, bangsat kakinya Noel, Cok.
No way through there. And here's a chance. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Palmer is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably
Yep.
game, set and match.
Kasar banget tuh anjing.
And he is going into that little black book.
While sometimes a loose foul
Jebret-jebret gitu
trigger
kerasa
a
Bang
completely
Alvin.
different
Getar
spell of
kipernya
play
dia Bang
and,
Alvin.
it makes even less sense.
Now it's Mbappe.
Tuh,
Interesting ball.
gitu dong Bang Alvin.
Palmer, he's found a way through.
Gitu
Here's
dong Bang
the
Alvin.
shot.
Gini dong nih.
And another try.
Anjing.
Belum.
They've
Masih
given
bela,
him a
masih
chance
bela.
to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
And here's Mbappe.
Masih kena delay, masih kena delay.
Palmer.
Anjing.
That's going to
anjing.
go a long way. Rodri.
Ah,
Messi
Gampang.
able to make it happen for all his good intentions. Not the best distribution from
ya,
the keeper.
kosong lagi, Cok. Cok lah.
He might be in here.
Anjing, kalah lari, Cok. Gembung deh, Cok.
And that's gone loose. Fernando Torres.
Aduh.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's shifting through the gears
Aduh.
here. Turns and goes back.
Set.
Rame belum Cok yang nonton.
Distributed tidily. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were
Absen,
outnumbered
absen,
and
bosku,
under the
siap,
cosh.
Sin.
That had to be spot on, and it was.
Anjing pas lagi nontonnya banyak gua
Pass is
kalah.
just
Pas
off
gua menang
target.
tadi nonton dikit doang 5
Well, a
bangsat.
glitch with the rangefinder there.
Has been indicated.
Evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to
Set,
a
naik lagi,
simple
Cok, 7.
miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a lovely, neat pass into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Nice ball, and he's got the shot away! And kept out by the
Assalamualaikum,
most
waalaikumsalam.
elastic of saves.
50 kayak nonton.
Clearly thought he
Biar
had the beating of the
50-0.
keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now.
Si anjing.
7 ya, berarti gue nyari 5 lagi. Bentar, gue nyari 5 lagi nih.
Messi
Jibut
goes
tidak
short.
lu. Tadi gue yang
Pedri.
menang. Tadi lu
Oh,
memang
the
tadi lu
ball's
kagak
come
lihat
loose
Tin.
here. And here's this time, surely!
Lihat gue tadi.
Anjing!
Jadinya
And that is
4-5
it.
lu
The
bayangin.
referee has seen enough.
Wah,
Well, that's a
berarti
tough
gue
one.
masih
Losing
unggul
is never
berapa
good,
nih?
but
65
this
nih
one
bang, apa
feels
gimana nih?
especially hard
Ya
to
enggak
take.
lah baru 1-1.
Not a lot that went glaringly wrong. but the-
Gue baru seri sini bang, baru gitu. 75% lah ini.
Biji
Iya,
kuda.
Apa nih?
Ini gue masih belum pakai formasi sesungguhnya, Ben. Masih santai.
Anjir.
Wilmon.
Karena tiang lu.
Wilmon gimana sih Wilmon? Air rumah gue lagi habis nih bang.
Gimana sih?
Puset 20.
Ini mau mandi nggak bisa, mau apa-apa nggak bisa gitu loh.
Wilmon Estate nih gimana sih? Pak, pasukan air gimana pak? Gitu.
Air nggak bisa. Ya enak. Lumayan kesini pagi.
Halo Pak Wilmon.
Ya.
Pak ini air belum juga pak? Sudah jam 8 pak?
Di unit lain sih Pak, tapi yang tangki ini sampai lagi on the way Pak.
Itu unit lain itu masih di Carlton atau masih di Alton dan Brighton pak?
Carlton ya, cuman Carlton 7 setahu saya Pak.
Oh malah yang paling belakang dulu ya? Harusnya kan C1, C2 gitu, malah dari belakang isinya ya? Ya udah pak.
Jadi ya mau ditunggu dulu sih Pak.
Nanti dia gedor-gedor pintu atau gimana pak? Kita kan lagi dalam rumah. Nanti dia ketok pintu atau gimana? Kita kan lagi di luar rumah, dalam rumah.
Nanti kita minta ketok sih Pak biasa.
Oh, iya.
Pak, tapi pasti malam ini kan ya Pak ya?
Iya hari ini ya Pak.
Nah, soalnya kita nggak bisa ngapa-ngapain nih, soalnya kan kita punya anak juga, kasihan banget nih anak-anak kita mau apa-apa sih
Iya,
soalnya.
iya. Nanti saya coba info lagi untuk
C130 ya pak? C130.
masih ada laptop di kantor unit ya. Tapi ini saya lagi nunggu tangki lagi yang kapasitasnya lebih besar.
Oh gitu, siap Pak. C130 ya Pak ya?
Dih, masa air bisa
Ya,
habis?
Ya.
Oke Pak, malam ini ya Pak ya?
Ya,
Iya Pak, terima kasih Pak. Ya.
Kocak amat, Mek. Air habis, Mek. Gimana, Mek?
Bukan
Hello
air
and
bang.
welcome
Jadi
one and
gini,
all. The atmosphere building very nicely
produksi
here.
airnya
Gorgeous
itu
evening. The skies are clear. The noise is
karena
fervent.
banjir,
The atmosphere
sungainya itu
frenetic.
kan meluap, lumpur semua.
So
Jadi nggak bisa
70,000
produksi
or
air.
more
Jadi itu
followers of
sementara
Germany's
gitu loh bang.
ultimate winning machine open
Jadi nggak
their
bisa
arms
semua
to their
mati
favourite sons.
satu kawasan.
In the Bavarian capital,
Karena airnya
they
itu
demand another spectacle.
Sungainya lagi ada lumpur, jadi nggak bisa. Jadi airnya mati. Nah ini
We
pakai
have
tangki
already
ke warga-warga
started
gitu loh. Gue lagi pusingnya. Ya bangsat, kirain gue.
Jauh amat anjing mogul, bangsa.
Nggak kan, gue mah 10 langkah ke depan. Oh ini gol nih, udah kebaca
Intercepts the
dong.
throw. That's well read.
Banjirnya udah 5 meter.
Pedri,
Enggak.
Bekasi.
Chouameni kept his eye on it.
Oh, sih,
And he's
sampai ke
there.
itu ya katanya ke mall ya.
Iya.
Well, here's your hero, goal
Loh,
scorer.
dikasih
match winner.
lewat.
Nggak akan masuk kalau itu mah.
Diselah jaganya.
Lovely feet. And here's Mbappe.
Loh.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Dijk pasti menang, cakep.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Dijk. And here's Foden.
Anjing, kipernya
And he
sampai
looked every bit the
dansa-dansa,
assured
Cok.
keeper there.
Nepis-nepis tendangan gua, Cok.
Foden really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ampun gitu gitu.
Can he finish it? Goal!
Gol kick lagi bangsat.
Talk about a rude awakening. It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming.
Kenapa, Bang?
They just
Pakai
didn't
begitu
anticipate.
lagi oleng.
On heels rather than toes.
Dikasih bonus,
Oh, that is a sweet Foden.
Ya ampun,
He's
Messi
got away with
goblok.
one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Ayo, gua kalau bisa serangan super total, gua jangan serangan total doang gitu loh. Kurang gitu loh.
Messi. Foden. Pedri. Whatever he had in mind, that was not
Anjing.
it. Oh, good ball. He has found the way through. Chance!
Asu
No
umpan deh.
mistake. That is
Kita kasih dulu pengalamin satu-satu biar ada perlawanan. Takutnya ntar kalau kalah mulu nggak enak.
And analysis of the goal should take a back
Biar ada
seat to
semangatnya.
the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Binturong.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he
Nah.
could ever score.
Well, the finish looked
Nah, seperti itu maksudnya. Seperti itu maksudnya. Jadi gini loh, Bang Alvin, kita kan satu hajar satu, jadi selisih satu aja penting.
Hit the front. How very smart. He just got it right.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Woi, santai kawan.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Van Dijk.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Pulisic. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bruno Fernandes! And kept out
Offside.
by the most elastic of saves.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there. Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He is through here. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net.
Berarti lu udah tahu kan Bang Alvin bentar lagi 3-2.
Level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Sengit begini.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious,
Bukan sengit,
delicious
kita
of
bikin sengit
touches.
gitu. Anjing.
Followed up with
Salah
an
umpan, Cok.
unerring great
Messi.
chance.
Tuh, salah umpan.
Manchester United. And the comeback is complete.
3-2 tapi gua yang 3 maksudnya.
No
itu bukan dia,
space,
tuh. Kan tadi
no
gua kasih
problem.
batu tuh.
You just cannot
Males.
stop him.
Teman-teman
Well, he
lain
had to deal
habis
with
gua
an
berhasil
awful lot of
sih,
unwanted
Nggak
attention,
ada,
but his
tuh.
tenacity won the day.
Udah kagak bakal dikasih lagi udah.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum.
William!
Kita lihat.
It's
Yang boleh kan?
possible.
Lihat
Oh,
kan?
he has
Yang boleh
stuck
kan?
it into his own
Udah
net.
kagak bakal gua kasih, udah cukup 2. Nih, gua nambah terus 4.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Anjir,
Sometimes
bunuh
you need that
diri.
little bit of luck in games like these.
Iyalah, orang kipernya begitu ya gua
That's not
passing
gone well.
biar buyang
It's
balanya.
gone backwards.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Van Dijk. Passes short and sharp. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he's away.
Set.
We won't be happy
Wah,
with that one.
Kami.
bangke.
Nothing wrong with
Bangke.
that
Di tackle
tackle.
Messi gua
Ball
sakit,
won
oi.
cleanly.
Grade Messi gua apa itu lagi tiduran tuh.
Coba Mi matiin Mi, takutnya bahaya Mi RM itu rusak
Pedri.
udah habis Mi.
Not the most
Waduh, Messi
accurate
gua masih
pass.
sakit tuh, baru bangun tuh.
Hakimi cuts out the pass. Nunez might just make this. Hernandez. Pedri. Foden. In with the challenge.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Pulisic.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Pengemudi di mana?
Foden. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. And here's Nunez. Oh, he's burst through. And the shot.
Buset!
Bola tinggi begitu, goblok.
Gila, keren banget coy. Gila di tackle pemain gua, bodo amat deh.
There's the whistle for
Gila,
half-time.
Well,
Gila,
I've seen
mau
very little to
bodo amat,
indicate
kata
a comeback in
gua.
this one, Peter. They've
Cukup
committed
dua
to this
pokoknya,
game
tim
with
gua
great
bantai,
desire
bantai.
and heart, and there's no need to back
5
away
gua
from
kasih
that.
habis. Ini baru
Manchester
5.
United lead by 3
Tadi
in a
skornya
game
7-5.
all
Padahal
about
Bape gua
goals.
belum
It's
main,
so
Villa
easy on
belum
the
main.
eye
Masih
and
pada gua
promises
kumpul-kumpulin
more
semua,
of the
gua masih
same
pemain cadangan
after the break. And we are back underway. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Pedri. Now, what about a counter-attack? That
Anjir,
looks a
babak pertama
cracking
udah
ball.
5-2.
Foden.
Kayak gua bilang.
He's beaten the last
Bakal menang
man.
deh, gua susah deh.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That is a great pick out. Chance
Ah,
to
elah
finish.
kirain gua dia maju anjing.
Oh, almost a sixth.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Nico Williams. Messi. Looking for the runner. Played into space out wide. Love. Can he finish? And it's in.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayern Munich give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Pinches it off him. Foden. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Foden. Can he finish?
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Sepi gini.
Goes in for the header.
Aduh serius. Aduh serius
Good
berat
enough
anjir.
try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Nah, gol anjing itu udah pas loh. Gitu ya. Jadi cuma menang 6-5 kan gua waktunya udah sedikit.
Rodri.
Messi really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Looking to set free a runner.
Baca.
Lovely neat
Tapi
pass.
goblok pemain gua, anjing.
Yes!
Pemain goblok. Itu lihat gua lihat tuh
His
bangsa,
joy.
kenapa
Is
jadi
this
berhenti
not why we
pemain gua.
love the game?
Sumpah nggak jelas lah.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was good.
And the shot! That's a decent clearance.
Coming on the field is
Palmer,
number 10, Hugo.
Messi.
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Kubo. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pedri.
Ini salah lagi. Oh, jauh banget.
Mbappe. Pass is just off target.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's on his way!
Buset
gone for
Ben, lihat Ben. Ya Allah kagak masuk anjir. Aduh. Messi gua gak nguber, anjir gak lurus lagi.
Number 21.
So there's going to be another change here.
Bangke, bangke.
Messi. Coming on the field. Number
Palmer.
17.
Jadi bengkor
In
kakinya.
the end,
Iya,
they felt
Cok,
themselves penned
anjing,
in. Nowhere to go. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Aduh, sayang banget anjir. Gua kira pasti masuk, makanya Messi gua kagak nguber, tau gitu gua uber Messi gua, Cok.
Nico Williams, a massive creative influence involved in so many goals.
Sadis lo Williams, striker.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Palmer. He's away. Now it's Sané. Pedri. Pedri!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. Always onto this. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Ya Allah.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Nico Williams was alert to the possibilities, but in the end... And Messi!
Aduh,
Loose
Des.
ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Kubo. Kubo making good progress on the right-hand side. He's got away. Out for a throw. Rodri. Played back in. Great challenge, time to perfection. Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nico Williams has it out wide and in space. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's managed to get free. No foul, says the referee. Bruno Fernandes on 2 now and looking for 3. Could move up a gear here. And claimed it back swiftly.
Ya Allah, anjir tackle gua.
Pedri.
Nah, bisa lagi lah.
Buset, Mac.
Manchester
Ben,
United
Ben, berapa, Ben?
have
Sekarang,
been
Ben?
forced to do it the
1-2.
hard way, but they have
Gila,
pulled
gila,
themselves
6-3,
through
Cok, anjing gol banget.
unwaveringly to
Kalau-
win.
kalau dia
A
menang
great
itu
performance
2-0
by any
paling
measure.
Kita mah menang
Apaan
dari
sekarang
Really
tadi
reminding us of what a
kiper gua nggak
superb
jelas,
game
tapi
Ah,
is.
pemain
tuh kan,
gua.
kasian kan? Bukan
Final
kiper lu gak jelas,
thoughts,
guanya
Jim?
Well, the
jago
look on
pemain
the
gua.
manager's face.
Enggak, tadi pemain gua orang udah dapet malah berhenti ya ambil bolanya jadi
Emang
gol.
pada bodoh, tergantung yang maininnya. Dan Kabin, gak cerita. Masih aja alasan klasik kaset kusut lu.
Anjay lah.
Gila, sadis juga dia loh. Simone striker.
Bang Gatot apa nih Bang Gatot? Lu masih main Mobile Legends, Bang?
Masih?
Ini maksudnya lu main sendiri nggak nge-live ini ya?
Kagak, konten itu konten.
Iya, tapi udah lama, video lama apa sih?
Iya, video lama, video orang bodoh kan gua ambil situ yang bagus.
Anjir emang boleh, Bang.
Boleh lah, emang kenapa nggak boleh? Kan buat ngejar 4.000 jam tayang.
Bang ambil punya orang emang boleh kan hak cipta, Bang?
Ya enggak lah, kan short gimana sih lu? Musik-musik tuh baru tuh hak cipta tuh. Tapi lu ngambilnya jangan dari YouTube, kalau gua ngambil dari IG, nyarinya di IG.
Ambil scenes yang dari ini aja, MPL, M5 gitu.
Iya, bagus taruhin situ. Kan buat ngejar 4.000 jam tayang. Entar, salah. Baju, kita pakai baju putih aja. Gila, bantai-bantai gak tuh. Parah ya, Pin ya. Gila ya. Menangnya mengerikan, Cok, bantai-bantainya.
Nggak ikutan.
Iya, habis total tadi, gak ada lawan, Cok. Udah kirain gua tadi bot musuhnya, Pin. Kalau bot kan gitu kan, lawan gua kan biasanya kan skornya kan.
Orang tadi beda ini kalah 1-2 kan skornya.
Nah, dari gue liat ini kayaknya bot nih kata gue. Gitu cok lawannya.
Gak ikutan.
Isi golnya 2 doang kan. Pertama kan gue kalah cuma beda 1, terus gue menang 2. Berarti kan plus 1, gue tadi beda 3, -2. -2 itu gara-gara pemain gue nggak jelas ya, udah memegang bola berhenti, keambil sama dia. Orang tinggal ngumpan doang lagi. Apa dicet kali gue apa gimana, bingung gak tadi.
Mana nih pemain baru gua Milan gua nih. 101 doang tapi belum nyetak gol gimana sih?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle.
Pemain baru gua tuh.
And already we're underway
Oh,
here.
yang cubu itu ya?
And here's Foden.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched.
Rat,
They
rat.
can't
Sliding
work with
pemain baru
their
gua,
backs
gila.
to goal.
Pemain baru gua di sliding kacau.
Ayo cedera, semakin cederain semua. Semua cederain pokoknya pemain dia.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those
Abu
things.
Bindar. Sayang.
Pedri gets it clear. And here's Foden. And he's had a hit.
Anjing.
And he's done it.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be
Flashing
surprised
doang
because
dari
his
jauh,
instinct
Cok.
for doing
Lantai
this
dia.
is incredible.
Kipernya bengong doang gitu.
A
Delay.
truly wonderful strike.
Kiper lu sebenarnya jago cuma ngelek, Bang.
Dip and
Lagi
curl.
ngelek itu sinyalnya.
Yeah, and it's not a
Telat
surprise to
dia.
see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement
gembung.
can be generated on the ball. Great
Rat.
hit.
Cakep. Lu masih ke dia lagi bolanya, Bang.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Buset.
Oh, it's come
Munir.
loose. De Ligt gets good
Hey.
distance on it.
Aduh.
Weighted ball. Palmer, and he's onside. There's the hit.
Aduh. Bakal bisa lo skornya bacain. Game.
Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
And
Gue
how
nih kan,
about
gue
the
cuma
timing of
malas
the
ngatur
pass
strategi
and run?
doang. Kalau
They've
dia
worked
lagi
it
nyerang tuh gue
before
nggak
and
masang
no doubt
counter
they'll work
strategi,
it
makanya gue
again.
kebobolan mulu menit akhir bangke bang.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Alah.
Mbappe,
That's good play from him.
and he's managed to get free.
Oke.
Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Cuma ditowel toh.
Kasar banget, kasar.
A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Sane is... Sane!
Masih
Loose ball
kena
now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
tai.
Cleared without complication. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And here's Pulisic. Now it's Foden.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That has ended up in no man's land. Pulisic charging forward, the ball at his feet. He ran himself into trouble there. Free
Pelanggaran lagi
kick given
kasar
away.
banget, Cok. Mampus lu
He
2
knew what
kali
was coming.
masalahnya.
That's a yellow card.
Bahaya banget.
I just think
Cok.
it was a cheap foul to give away.
Iya, Cok, isi gua.
That carried quite a threat. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Pedri. Palmer. Messi delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the
salah dia,
imagination to
kalaman
set
dia.
up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver
Lama
a big
nungguin si
moment.
Palasiknya maju.
This guy was
goblok.
born to
Lihat.
create.
Rodri, that has been cut short.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
David Villa is onto it in a flash. Pass somewhat off target. David Villa, he's found a way through. Rodri is
Ya
fouled.
Allah, Sid apaan sih?
Penalti.
Mana ada penalti tai kotok anjing, malah gue pelanggaran bego banget gak
Lu kasar
jelas.
banget bang mainnya bang. Wasit gue melihat lu kasar mainnya gitu loh.
Udah jelas gue yang bawa bola.
That
Aneh
will
coba
annoy
sih
the
tolong.
manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Tuh. Tah.
He's tried one.
Kirain
That
gua
was superb
pelanggaran
goalkeeping.
anjing.
Mbappe
Banget cetak
clearly
goreng.
thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, and he's through the middle. And the flag has stayed down. Son Heung-min. Oh, important interception.
Ya gimana sih?
And it's Van Dijk. Mbappe.
Ya
And he's there
Allah,
to get it
kipernya
away.
maju apaan sih,
Nicked it
nggak
back
jelas
promptly.
banget.
Lovely ball in a David Villa.
Ya ampun.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
2
Palmer.
added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Son Heung-min out for a throw. And that's definitely not his best. Works it forward.
Ya selamatin wasit. Harusnya gue nyetak gol tuh.
View the first half.
Yalah orang bolanya jadi gua.
Parah wasit, gue lagi mau ke situ,
Which is
mau
not
ngambil tuh
encouraging,
kerebut
and
tuh
the manager
bolanya.
must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Ada strategi dia. Kalau gue tuh males ganti-ganti main. Makanya gue kalah stamina, kalah apa. Gue ganti deh biar gue menang 5-0. Ntar gue perhatiin baik-baik pemain gue. Selesai.
Substitution.
Habis kau. Waduh, gila masih dia masih guys.
Lu Mac, rupanya Mac.
Iya, gue juga counter strategi. Baru pertama kali dalam sejarah gue counter
There's the
strategi
start of
nih.
the second half.
Biasanya nggak pernah.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Goes down, but nothing given.
Wasit buta.
Mbappe really needed to
Mana kau?
concentrate on protecting the
anjing.
ball. Then again,
Boleh deh. Wow.
And he has been
Buset,
fouled there.
pemain gua nggak ngapa-ngapain lu.
The
Pemain
referee's
gua nggak
come over.
ngapa-ngapain, kartu merah,
It's a
mampus
red
lu.
card.
Pemain gua megang bola kagak, lihat lari doang di sliding. Bolanya di sana. Kacau banget anjing. Kacau banget anjing. Aduh, kacau, kacau.
while sometimes a loose
Pemain
foul
gua nggak
can
ngapa-ngapain,
trigger a
lari doang di
completely different
sliding.
spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Iya anjir.
Ya lihat kan, pemain gua kagak ngapa-ngapain, lo orang lari doang di sliding sama dia.
So the manager can make a change
Gimana gak
for
kartu
the first
merah
time
lo?
in the game here. Foden taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Bayern Munich were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Williams! It's loose, and it's come back out to him. Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here?
Aduh, kalau kasih bola bang ya.
Early ball out from the back. And he was alert to it. Rodri.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Now it's Kimmich. Van Dijk.
3-0 gini malas nih gue nih.
Too long.
Anjing! Dibayang-bayangin terus
Bawa
ya.
pulang bola tuh, bawa pulang.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away.
Mau
Now,
kemana?
can they get it back?
Ayo,
And
gue
the
ulur
keeper's
waktu
got
deh.
it
Baru
again.
pertama kali dalam sejarah gue ulur waktu nih.
Van Dijk. Manchester United
Tahu, Bang.
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Anjing! Anjing 1 lawan 4
He's
bangsat.
picked his
Nih,
way
lihat
through.
slide.
Lo lihat slidingnya Ben. Lo lihat gak pemain gua? Villa gua nggak ngapa-ngapain di sliding, tapi nggak pelanggaran, masih tolol emang.
Brave defending
Kan
and
udah cukup.
Astagfirullahaladzim ya
Oh, that's brilliantly
Allah.
defended, though. It looked destined for a
Kan udah
goal.
cukup tadi pelanggarannya.
and the shot.
Anjing!
And
Anjing.
yes, it's there. Right back in the game.
Villa gua nggak ngapa-ngapain,
Well, we've
cow
seen the
anjing
hunger to win
sliding.
it back and the focus
Wasit
to make it
tolol
count.
tapi nggak
A
pelanggaran.
very tasty
Minta
combination.
ampun gua mah. Megang bola kagak Villa gua.
This is
Yang
threatening
megang
to
bola si
become a
Sane lagi
really good
tadi.
game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Looking for options for movement. Stood up well to him there. Sané. Sané. Mbappe! Oh, he's been caught napping. Kimmich gets it away.
Wah, gol lagi.
Manchester United are definitely going about this the right way.
This is a David Villa!
Buset.
Oh, that is outstanding!
Gara-gara kurang satu
That
pemain jadi
is a
begini banget ya.
gem! An absolute
Nah,
gem!
ini
There seemed no way
Landing
back,
terus,
but
landing
they
terus
are
kau.
level.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
We have ourselves a real
Sam.
game here.
To be expected, Peter.
Kenapa
They've
kejebak
gone and
anjing?
stepped it
Sampai
up.
goblok.
Something they've been
Di
threatening to
semua
do
kejebak
and
loh.
will continue to do by the looks of it.
Iyalah, kan operasi naik, operasi offset.
Pinches it off him. And here's Nico Williams.
Han.
Oh no, what has
Iya,
happened
bisa
here?
kayak begitu.
Shapes the shot!
Alamak.
Manchester United merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Substitution on the field.
Bayern
Number
Munich
16,
with the corner. They're
Rodri.
first.
Coming on to replace him is number 8, Alexander Arnold.
He can get that clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Now it's
Gak ada
Pedri.
larinya Pedri anjing.
David Villa.
Wam.
And it's in.
Offset goblik,
Looks
goblik.
offside, I
Ya
think.
Allah,
Yep, the
sedikit
flag is up.
banget loh.
Yeah, the
Iya.
referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised
Aduh,
flag. He has now,
wasit,
so he
wasit.
threw the goal out for offside.
Udah masuk begitu
Disappointment
bisa-bisanya
and
offset.
relief on the
Lah.
other side. Nothing doing. David Villa. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Keeper has taken decisive action. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
Ayo!
Ya ampun. Bawahnya kosong amat sih.
Hanya. Ya, udah ngasih ganti pemain ya, Bang. Satu udah habis, Cok. Ya udahlah, begini aja lah kalau gitu lah.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United can make their change now with a break in play. Bayern Munich take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
De Ligt. Mbappe. That is very well defended. Messi.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
We've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Messi goes steaming forward. We are into stoppage time. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, looks like he's been taken. He's had a
Ya
shot.
Allah, di sliding bola. Anjing.
Palmer. Muscular approach.
Ya apaan sih, nggak jelas banget jadi gue yang pelanggaran. Dia yang nyeleding.
Alexander Arnold. Messi.
Bang Amin, lihat Bang Amin, 4-2
He
nih.
has found the way through.
Anjing, dia nggak ngecek, Cok.
Ya elah, nggak jelas banget.
Gue menang aja dong, Bang Amin.
Many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. And at the margins, it was decided.
Easy banget, easy.
Thoughts, Jim?
Dia main sliding mulu, tai lah.
Tapi kalah, Bang. Gimana, Bang?
Nggak jelas, masih tolol emang.
Udah gue cederain semua, gue mampus lu. Itu strategi, Bang. Kuat itu strategi, Bang. Ada yang bisa ngelawan. Tapi slidingan gue masuk semua, Bang, ya. Keren ya, Bang, ya.
Nggak jelas, Cok, wasitnya.
Lagi lu nggak mau nyoba sliding, Bang?
Nggak mau gua. Itu gua kagak sliding aja pelanggaran. Gak jelas.
Bang Ladit mana? Lagi nggak ada nih, dia nggak lihat di 10 pemain menang lawan 11 pemain.
Iya.
Gol gue tadi jebret aja, guys. 3-2 Amsyong dia, guys. Christian Pulisic 100, ngeri bosku. Naik lagi dari 3.118 jadi 3.119, naik 1, guys. Kalau gua tetap 3.083.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions.
Wow, nafsu dia, guys.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, De Ligt, is very impressive. I mean, how many players get to skipper a top-flight side in their teens? I'm someone who likes the...
And Torres! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Son Heung-min. Oh, this looks sharp. Pedri. Oh, that's fabulous. Well read, nice interception. And that's a throw-in. Chouameni. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Torres! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pass somewhat off target. Shapes to shoot!
Ya
Just off target.
Dah, ini salah total bang. Iya.
Foden!
Wah, anjing kipernya nih bener-bener nih. Wah, kipernya lagi wangi, cocok bertubi-tubi gue serang lu.
Intercepts the
Wah,
throw, that's
gelo
well
sih
read.
kipernya.
Palmer. It's a throw.
Baru kali ini bang, dari kemarin gue one shot one goal kok kayak pakai patung kiper gue.
Dari tadi lu.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Torres. That has
Apaan
not
sih
gone well.
Torres?
Foden, Bruno Fernandes with a definite fell there. Nico Williams, quarter of an hour played. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's in plenty of space here. And here's Torres. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Manchester United have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Palmer, he's onside, and he's now the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Woi.
Bayern Munich are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi, and it's Van Dijk. Oh, he's certainly there. There's a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He'll fancy himself.
Kencangan bajingan.
That's a half
Udah
decent
pas
try.
lingkungan itu.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Chouameni. Palmer.
Kesempatan kedua sama dia guys, kita manfaatin lah.
They've done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's tried one!
Dia ada
It's
kayak
loose.
gua dia.
Who's going to get there? Son Heung chance! And that has been cleared. Shifted it to the flank.
Dia mulai kayak gua deh bangkit.
Foden in acres of space out wide. Pedri!
Ya ampun.
And it's there!
Pusing kepala. Kalau ini terus.
Through butter, they have done it again!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball,
Udah nggak main bola jauh,
unleash.
main bola pendek.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Messi taking charge of the dead ball. So the perfect chance to get one back. Oh, it's a beauty!
Anjing.
That That is a gem! An absolute gem! They're back within reach!
Lihat dulu, Bek. Lihat dulu. Itu kan ada yang jaga. Kok bisa masuk?
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless.
Boleh
Clearly, a
dikakin padahal.
training ground perfection.
Bunuh diri dia. Bunuh diri dia. Bunuh diri dia. Oh, oke.
Just a
Messi
consolation,
lah.
or
Orang
is there
udah
a
masuk
way back
bolanya.
from here?
Kata itu dibilang liurnya padahal
in with
udah
the challenge.
hebat lu bego lu gara-gara lu
French one in.
jadi bala masuk.
It's a pretty loose
Lu
pass.
tangkis itu sama gua katanya.
And he can clear it away. Bayer punts it upfield. He won't be happy with that one. And here's Torres.
Buset.
He came in hard, very hard. Son Heung-min charging forward, the ball at his feet. Decent hit! It's loose. He's got a side of goal.
Jelek pandai kondang.
And that's off target.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
It'll be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That's a sharp pass. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And the shot! Header!
Ya Allah,
Well, now
ngapain
it's a race for the ball. He's trying his best. Oh, what has happened here?
Ya, pulang bolanya anjir. Pulang. Aduh, easy banget toh. Bang Alvin nggak ada lagi jadi saksi kan nggak ada. Oh, ada saksinya. Lu YouTube.
Substitution.
And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Son Heung-min. Oh, nicely intercepted. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
And Torres! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Header! Oh, it's fallen loose again.
Bangsat di tembak-tembak
The
doang.
second half off to a spectacular start. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Gila, kalau
Such
pelanggaran
good
ini.
movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Palmer! And the
Ya,
keeper couldn't hold it.
Gimana?
It's there!
Astagfirullah.
Kiper sebenarnya udah bagus bang, 2 kali save.
And they are
Cuman masalahnya gue
cruising.
3 kali tembakan gitu loh bang.
And he's only
2
too
kali save
grateful
loh
to
dia.
capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Bayern Munich go 2 up and
Oh.
in a
Ada apa nih, ada apa
position
nih?
of real strength.
Ada kalahan, ada yang kalah.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat.
Serot.
At least
Si anjing, meleset.
Mbappe!
Bangsat,
He
meleset.
scores!
Tackle gue yang gol dia.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equal.
Now the finish! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Bang Alvin gimana Bang Alvin? Main Valorant nggak Bang Alvin?
Hah?
Main Valorant nggak lu?
Nggak main.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's
Pedri! And that would have been some goal.
Pedri just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Number 19, Phil Foden. Coming on the field is number 10, Kubo.
Van Dijk. Kubo. Foot in.
Benci gue dah kalau nggak sekali sentuhan gitu dah anjing.
Nico Williams. He's picked his way through. He's got to be in.
Lah. Untung pelan dia salah aja.
Manchester United still have the cards to affect this game. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Mbappe tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ada rasanya Odennya.
Lu nendangnya salah itu. Van Dijk nih untuk pertama kali dalam sejarah ini. Van Dijk, kamu rasa kamu cukup ya? Kamu digantikan sama Van Dijk. Van Dijk. Karena kenapa? Karena kamu dicapai.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Kubo. Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Pressing high and with purpose.
Lah,
what's he done? Williams!
Bangsat!
Oh, Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Well, there was to be no other outcome. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back of it.
Danger averted for now. Pedri. Now it's Pedri.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Bruno Fernandes, and he's had a hit.
Kalah sama bola. Oh, dapat.
David Villa. Bruno Fernandes.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kubo. Palmer. He is through here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Palmer.
Ya ampun,
And yes, it's
dapat kayak kiri lagi.
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Merah dong.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can
Ah, dia nggak maju, gimana sih?
It is a
Anjing.
very,
Tadi udah
very good
maju,
save.
mundur lagi loh. Astagfirullahaladzim, gua kirain maju
And
tadi.
it's
Ah,
Messi.
begitu gua bawa ke depannya tadi itu. Ah,
Pass is just off target.
iya banget.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Ah!
Pelanggaran
Apa ini?
sih.
Whistle's gone.
Ya
That's
tai,
a
gue kira
foul.
nggak pelanggaran, mainnya gembung tadi. Tadi buang sama nih cok. Begini. Hey!
Great chance!
Anjing!
Oh, what a
Bangsa!
bounce! And that has raised the roof!
Benci banget dah.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Manchester United take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should...
Oh, terrible
Ya Allah,
pass.
baru dikasih.
Sané. Bruno Fernandes. Williams. Williams!
Ya Allah, kagak masuk.
Oh,
Kiper
surely
jauh
that
banget
deserved
majunya.
better.
Nico Williams deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Mbappe. Played back in. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Aduh.
And that's
Kagak
it.
keempat.
So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable
Menang lagi,
collective
Pin.
effort. Fall behind
Menang
they may
lagi.
have done,
Padahal tadi
but
udah
they
unggul,
were
dia
having
3-0.
none of that.
Kebales 6-5.
Manchester United leave it late,
Gampang banget
but in the end it was great.
Padahal udah unggul 3-0 loh, Pin, bayangin 3-0 bisa kebales 6-5. Gila. Emang nggak ada obat. Man, kirain gue udah latihan mulu udah jago, ternyata B aja, Pin.
Ini terakhir nih gue bantu nih ya. Nih lihat Bang Alpin, saksi lu Bang Alpin. Bantu nih. Baru saya tadi udah nggak fokus lagi, ini gue fokus dulu segini.
Lu bisa.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have. Look, movement creates more options.
He's having a go!
Nih, apa-apaan
That
tuh
is certainly
Gimlet?
not what he had in mind.
Gak
It
jelas,
was
Cok.
more possible than probable, and
Gila,
the
kalau
outcome
gol
backed
kacau
it up,
itu.
Peter.
Kalau gol kacau itu. Gak jelas, Cok. Lah, masih untung dia salah oper.
Back into
Salah
the middle.
pencet, padahal tinggal
Oh,
maju
that's
dong padahal
well
itu.
done, really robust. Pulisic. Nico Williams. And that has left him in
Ya
a heap.
Allah,
That's a foul,
shit.
no two ways about it.
Ampun, gua mau
Oh,
bola
that's a
begitu
booking,
aja di
always
sliding
looked
loh.
in. Well, Peter, when you're up against a
William ini
speedster,
sekarang jadi
you've got to
penyerang
get to him
inti
early
nih,
and not
pemain
let him get
inti
into
nih
his
William
stride,
ini
and
kalau
they're just not
pelatih ini.
doing that.
Ini 101 masalahnya. Padahal gratisan loh William tuh, aneh gua.
And here's Mbappe.
Set. Ya Allah, nggak pelanggaran.
Mbappe really was well marshaled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Umpan dia. Oh, kirain gue ngumpan.
Can he put it
Flashing dia.
away?
Kalau ngumpan pasti gagal dia itu.
No goals as yet.
Aduh.
And here's Pulisic.
Udah gue
Mbappe.
jaga.
Rodri.
Hmm.
Hernandez
Set.
spots it and intercepts.
Anjing!
It's a
Buset,
foul.
mati merah, mampus. 2 kali merah, mampus lu Pandik. Mampus.
Saat.
William mulu lagi di tackle.
Van Dijk has been given
Lagian
his marching
kasar
orders.
banget
He
katanya.
had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there. Mbappe. Upamecano deals with that comfortably. Alexander-Arnold.
Sliding terus ke
He
pesek-pesek.
can run onto that.
Ya
Oh,
Allah,
robust
bener-bener
challenge.
anjir.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And that's a foul. A simple decision
Apa
for the
sih?
referee.
Pelanggaran.
Pelanggaran apa,
Referee
Cok?
has
Itu lihat,
resisted the
lihat
temptation to go
pelanggarannya
to his
gimana.
pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves
Ya
by telegraphing that one. It was
ampun.
always going to be intercepted.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Just eases him off the ball.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing
Ah,
department.
salah lagi.
15 minutes till half-time.
Lah,
That has not gone well. Foden providing an outlet on that flank. Messi. Foden. Bruno Fernandes. Williams. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bayern Munich were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Now that's well
Ya
seen too.
elah. Masih kena kaki dikit lagi.
Bruno Fernandes. That's
Ya
been cut out, well played.
ampun. Masih kena
Messi.
juga mati dia nih.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required
Ya
a bit more
Allah, apaan
oomph to
sih?
reach its
Di
target.
sliding gitu doang lu, malah ke situ jalannya udah sliding di sini.
That is a
Jelas.
jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Bangke.
Now it's Pulisic.
Itu kosong tuh.
Nico Williams. A real chance if he can get through. Big chance.
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
Wadah.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
There will be one
Manchester United have... Oh, what has happened here?
Boom.
De Ligt getting this one clear.
Yes.
The first half is
bisa
done.
gol tuh.
Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely,
Coba 6 menit habis
warming
dia
up
tadi.
to what may be a more open second half to follow. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Manchester United head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. Shapes to
Ya Allah,
shoot!
kiri, kaki kiri.
And a terrific save
Astagfirullahaladzim,
from the
bola
keeper.
Messi
kehadir.
clearly
Lo harus
thought he had the
keeping
beating
dulu,
of the
Bang.
keeper.
Harus di capping.
Manchester United with their first
Belum,
corner,
Ben, datang,
the
Ben.
first in the game for either side,
Iya.
actually.
Ke bantai lagi nih, Ben.
Baru dia 1-0.
He will be livid with himself.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he
Apa itu
didn't have
bertahan?
much in the way of
Nggak ada.
space to play with.
Masuk, maju terus sampai habis. Ke bantai tuh. Gila masuk. Gila masuk. Bisa. Jangan kasih dulu. Jangan kasih nafas. Masukkan. Bisa. Bisa bertahan.
Aku bantai dia. Yuk, gas yuk.
Manchester United choosing
Satu itu
to
kebelah.
make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Pedri. Tchouaméni running with the ball. Messi. And he's
Ya,
cut it
kok
out.
ke situ Messi? Ih, gila tuh
Son
kosong
Heung-min.
ke situ mana sih? Tah.
And he's in on goal.
Pelanggaran sih.
Yeah, referee's given it.
Pelanggaran.
Well, it was
Bola lagi
deliberate,
menendang
it was
itu.
cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of
Susah dia kalau
denying a
menyangkut
clear
ini.
opportunity, but it had to be done.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Messi!
Bangsat.
Super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Pin.
Gue tinggi-tinggi.
Pin.
This is getting
Pin.
better and better. Well, that was wonderful in
Biar
every
sangat cantik
regard.
oleh Pin.
Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a
yeah.
training ground perfectionist.
And now he has two. Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but
Big chance, must be!
Ya, set.
Oh, he's got the ball
Astag lagi
wrong, and it's a
nendang
penalty.
kakinya. Astag.
Manchester United
Maaf
have
lagi gua, merah,
themselves
Ted.
a chance
Merah.
from the spot.
Ini perlu 5 biji merahnya.
Neuer will have to save it here,
Bener-bener
or there's
kacau
real
banget,
trouble.
Cok. Bangke.
Bisa. Seneng boleh dia, guys.
Ya.
As you like, and they're running away with it.
Teribaka aja tackle.
A
Tuh,
time
lagi
for a cool
nendang
head,
kakinya.
and that is precisely what he showed.
Bola di
That's
mana
calm-free.
yang disliding
Nothing
kakinya,
is going
Cok.
to distract him.
Anjir.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
Mbappe! Pedri.
Kirain gua dia mundur,
Manchester
ternyata
United
benar-benar
are, of
setan.
course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Some resolute defending there. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Referee's given a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Son Heung-min. Coming on to replace him is
Messi.
number 17, Sane.
Now it's Sane. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Salah dia.
Now it's Mbappe. Williams. Messi.
Anjing kagak mau maju bangsat. Kayak kura-kura anjing jalannya takut kuda-kuda bangsat.
Pin, lihat Pin, udah 4-0 Pin.
Ini mah orang mahal Pin gua kena kartu merah.
Nggak ada salah siapa yang leading siapa. Itu lah main leading kan.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Buset, habis sliding. Kalau nggak sliding masuk merah lagi lo, mampus. Mampus, kalau nggak tuh masuk lagi tuh pasti masuk gitu, nggak mungkin nggak masuk.
De Ligt has been shown a second yellow just to confirm he is therefore off. Messi and Messi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Ya ampun, masih terus sliding terus, gak ada habis.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal!
Kayak begitu bingung gua.
Bisa digocek-gocek slidingannya cocok. Tiba nol aja.
This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Oh, banget ini ya.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. Mbappe! Well, now, oh, he's been caught on it here.
Set!
Buset
dah.
And it's given. Manchester United presented with a golden opportunity here. Neuer, in the context of the game, he must save it.
Panjek.
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Yang goblok. Panjek. Ini.
Kalau sampai gua nggak bisa nendang deh.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Nggak jelas nih.
David Villa.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Buset dah, merah lagi Sid. Aduh, baik banget masih kasih kuning.
Yeah, he may feign to shoot and just play it into the box.
Aduh.
Traumeri.
Pelan banget anjir. Set. Astagfirullah.
So a big chance now for
Udah frustasi nih.
Ngaci.
Udah frustasi dia. Udah frustasi dia, Cok.
Pulls off a sensational save.
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
And the shot.
Ya Allah, kagak mas.
Who's gonna get there?
Udah frustasi deh saudara-saudari.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe!
Anjir. Udah, kasih gua mau ini dulu lah.
And it is becoming
Udah
almost
frustasi
too
dia.
painful to
Udah
watch.
ini.
Where
Sulit
to
banget ini kalau
next?
udah berkurang orang.
Look,
Udah
all
tobat.
they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Mbappe!
Anjing.
He scores!
Ini gua ini ya, kayaknya pemain
How
gua dua
many?
ya. Tonton
Just
ini.
how many? The golf in class
Dua
is
cok yang kartu merah cok.
vast.
9 lawan 11
Well, I
cok.
think we've
Udah
reached the
frustasi
point
dia.
when even damage
Udah frustasi dia,
limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Sit.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first
Sit.
goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Buset.
And things are much healthier in
Pelanggaran
their
sip.
favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
That is a great pick out.
There they go, hunting again.
Ya
And the whistler's gone
anjing,
for a
sakit
reckless
banget gua.
challenge there.
Depan lagi apa tadi? Merah lagi, mampus. Sudah 2 kali kartu kuning. Aduh.
Van de Ven
Anjing,
has
pemain gua
been
nggak ada, Cok.
sent off. It was deemed a professional foul.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
And he's
Wajib.
missed it. Messi appears to be in some real discomfort. Is it his
Malah
leg?
pemain gua
Yeah,
yang
maybe a
cedera.
touch of cramp, Peter. Hopefully nothing more serious than that.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off.
Pusing dan frustasi. 4 orang atau orang nong di sini.
So a real
Dalam.
showpiece win.
Eh,
This
itu
lot were
gila.
simply
Bagus tuh
far
Riko
too
Tani
clever for
7
their
kali.
opponents, and
Masih
despite
4.
their best endeavours,
3-4.
it has ended
Gua
in an
bantai-bantai
easy
Michael.
win. Messi gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Manchester United definitely impressing me here,
Jebuk lah.
especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play,
Lalu
running in
mau main
behind,
bola lagi bang.
this has just been a great day at the
Ya udah,
office.
dah.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
subuh baru masak sih? Apa udah masak dari kapan tuh? ada tanda tangan emang bisa naik berkasnya kan enggak? Nah, iya. Abang ngepus cuman baik omongan doang aja bentar. Oke. Ini kantor depan sini loh, Bos. Gimana sih? Ini udah langsung. Yang susah-susah loh. Iya, yang kayak Bu Ani kemarin tuh kan susah tuh beramat tuh Fitri kan. Ma abang cuma baik pondok. Ini loh, Bos. Ya elah kantor depan ini doang udah pasti di-prove dah. Prove aja. Gitu.
Sambil kan Fitri ngirim gitu kan, Pak Agus ini banding ini gitu kan. Terus si siapa si
Enggak kelihatan. Sebelah sini.
banding itu terus langsung Pak Agus teruskan lagi kan berkasnya kan, terus langsung maaf lagi di ruang bunda tadi gitu. Terus saya dilihat tanda tangan, lah udah tanda tangan sama Pak Agus ya, lah iya, terus gimana Beb, lah ya gimana tuh udah ACC dong kalau udah tanda tangan.
Iya lah orang siapa telepon depan aku.
Iya lah gimana ini, dia bingung kan. Terus aing
Orang
apa lu tuh nanya kayak kemarin dia lagi di gajah nggak ada, telepon ke abang, aku telepon ke abang kasih kesel sama dia telepon.
takut dia.
Makin kesel lagi abang malah kalau aku yang nelpon. Kalau dia yang nelpon jadi gini, kan atasan tuh kan lu kan bawahannya, jadi ya lu lah yang nelpon bawahannya. Jadi lu kan orang yang sini. Jadi abang kesel lah kayak kemarin. Jadi tolol sih. Jadi blow on, emang blow on.
Kasihan kadang liat dia teh. Cuman bagaimana? Ya. Yang sebelah manjas. Yang susah kan ujungnya gua juga yang tertangan. Nggak, besok aja besok dan sekarang malam jam 11. Konsumen langsung chatan sama kamu? Hah? Oh. Deh, ya udah besok aja nggak apa kasih dia. Ntar tanya dulu yang detail, Pit ini enggak. Ini enggak gitu. Ya besok aja lah, gampang lah itu.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. And already we're underway here. Van Dijk does well to get it back. Palmer showing great feet there. Not the most accurate pass.
Hah?
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Christopher Nkunku, is a player with a very interesting history in that he's played as a winger, a wing-back, a central midfielder, and now he's adapted his game to being able to play through the middle. It's quite remarkable, actually, that he's made this transition and he's made it work to such a great extent.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Hernandez makes the interception.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Bruno Fernandes. Here's Chouameni. Nkunku. Looking tidy in possession here. James. Hernandez spots it and intercepts. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Good ball over the top. Now it's Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Still goalless at the moment. Colwill. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Selamat. James. Pinches it off him. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pedro Neto. Gusto. And it's been given away. Nkunku. Cucurella. Caicedo. Nkunku. Fernandes. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes. James promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's been shifted off it. David Villa. Williams. Plays it in low. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. That's going to go a long way. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Now it's Pedro Neto. Palmer. Cucurella. He's had a hit! There it is!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was...
David Villa! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Strong running down that left flank. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well read. Nice interception. Palmer. It's out for a goal kick. Selamat is there, and he can pick it up. Colwill and Caicedo. Colwill. Gusto. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. David Villa. Selamat.
There will be
Fernandes.
1 minute added time.
Gusto. Gusto. And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Please welcome everyone, our lads. Substitution on the field. Number 6.
There's the start of the second half.
Number 7.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that's not going to reach. And he's there to belt it away. Traoré, Bruno Fernandes. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Palmer. Gusto. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Fernandes. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Manchester United still this single goal behind. Caicedo. Fernandes. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Incoming cross. Real chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Caicedo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Pedro Neto goes short. Stood up well to him there. And now they can spring out of defence. Gusto. He's in here! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Mbappe! In-gate. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
Substitutions taking place.
And now as good a time as any to pull level. Alexander-Arnold with a real chance here. Messi! That is delicious! He's got himself an absolute peach. Manchester United are back on level terms. That was beautiful. something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
67 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Palmer. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Pulisic. Caicedo. Palmer. And once more he proves rigid and robust. James. Now he's off and running. Pulisic. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, should have put that away.
Mbappe fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution in progress.
This their second corner of the game. Big header! And he's taking no chances there. Goes in for the header! Danger averted for now. Hernandez. And that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Nico Williams.
Manchester United clearly might still do this. Intensity level and focus are all very good, even at this late stage now.
Sancho. Real chance. Oh, shooting chance! He scores! And again they hit the front. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Chelsea get themselves into the lead. Yeah. And the finish!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Dewsbury Hall. Spread it left. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that has been slung wide.
4
Caicedo.
minutes has been indicated.
And Cucurella. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Nico Williams. Now it's Mbappe. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Palmer. Palmer. Nicely weighted ball. Nice face-to-face with the keeper. Bayer. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, how will we look back? So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. David Villa! Bruno Fernandes. Chance! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. And it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. David Villa. Oh, what a pass!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Van Dijk. Moved on forwards. Passes short and sharp. Nice sequence of passes. Sane! Loose ball. And again! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal. David Villa! And it's there! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Manchester United clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's gone for goal! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe! Oh, no joy this time. Robertson. Son Heung-min. Sané. And he's in on goal. Has a shot. Oh my word, that is quite something. A finish right from the top drawer. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Marcó en el minuto 24 el dorsal 38.
Manchester United are having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now the finish! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Forwards and with intent. And Gravenberch. And here's Mbappe. And that's an errant pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's under a lot of pressure there. Sané. Oh, facing up. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Manchester United with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Shapes to shoot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's had it taken off him. Jimenez. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mbappe! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Mbappe! No, it's wide.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
He's picked his way through. Lovely ball and a real... And the finish! He's got a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Pinches it off him. Mbappe! That is lovely. He's having a go! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
And now they can clear their lines. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that is outstanding! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just? Oh, can he finish? And he hits the net. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That's it. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Manchester United have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Manchester United have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. David Villa! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Manchester United have their third corner. David Villa. Shot at goal! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. David Villa. Caicedo. Jimenez. Robertson. And it's Jimenez. Chouameni. Mbappe. Caicedo. Mbappe looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
There's the hit! And yes, it's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
How many? Just how many? Decent hit! Great defending, strong and determined. Son Heung-min. Ahmad. David Villa. Can he finish? He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
And the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Great chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Chouameni knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Caicedo. Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Akanji. He's got away. They're urging. Real chance! Sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He won't be happy with that one. Robertson. Robertson. And it's Jimenez. And he can clear it away. And he cuts out the supply. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hernandez. And it's Sané. Now it's Tchouaméni.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Sané! It's there! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Mbappe, he is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
David Villa. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, no. No circumventing this opponent. David Villa! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Always onto this. Now can he put it away? It's a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display.
And he's had a hit. Oh, he really got hold of that.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
David Villa. Great hit! He's scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Gol del Manchester United. El dorsal 7.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Mbappe, he's got away, he's had a shot! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Belgium.
And this is now today's lineup.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
And we're underway. Short changes him with that pass. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Romelu Lukaku, his physical characteristics are very impressive. They're always likely to attract the most attention, of course, but for me, it's not just that he's big and he's quick, it's his willingness to go direct with the ball at his feet, to take his man on, be brave and just head for goal. That's what makes him quite lethal.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Nico Williams. He's played him through. David Villa!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Trossard. Teat. De Bast. He's picked his way through. David Villa! Oh, what a goal! What a goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 7, David Villa. David Villa. David Villa.
So, a breakthrough already. Lukaku has given away a free kick. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Trossard. Now that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Onana. Teat. Vas. Oh, perfectly measured that. Onana. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. De Ligt deals with that comfortably. Nico Williams. Nico Williams. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Belgium looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Castagna. And here's Lukaku. Castagna. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Teat. Vaz. Now Castagna. Passing is crisp and sharp. De Bast. And Teat. Oh, that's fabulous. Hits one! Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. There's the hit! Goal, Belgium! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Belgium take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Williams! And he's really put himself on the line here. It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. He's in! Williams! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Lukaku proving dependable as ever. Another terrific there. David Villa! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Teat. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Onana. Trossard. De Bast. Teat. Vaz. Castagna. Hernandez gets a foot in here. Onana. Castagna. Floated up and over. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nico Williams. David Villa. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Oh, what a mistake!
3 minutes added time.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he's forced to go back. De Bast. And that's a throw-in. David Villa. Interesting ball. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution on the field. Number 20. Pulisic.
Here we go again then.
Number 8.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Number 19.
Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Castagna. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Trossard. De Bast.